Salute Big Bean in the building, man. As soon as I load up, homie. As soon as I finish loading up this live, homie. Let's get it. Like I said, Big Bean, stick around, homie. I'm loading up right now. As soon as I finish loading up this live, if you still around, you got first, homie. Believe that. Believe that. You can have all the smoke. Okay, hey, I got time tonight. I got time tonight. All right, yeah, we can do that. We can do a series best out of three. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can definitely do that. Hey, just give me a few more minutes, man, to load everything up, and we're gonna be rocking. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Already, man. Let's get it. You already know what time it is, man. It's ice, so you know who said it. And I don't put 25 in the motherfucking in the title. Fuck, I'm doing. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Let's get it. A few more seconds, few more minutes, Bean. Let's get it. Don't you know? Don't you go no motherfucking where. Nowhere. Damn, shit, I want to load. There we go. Ah, man. Yes, sir. Shout out to Daniel in the building, man. Shout out to Daniel. I didn't see your comment at the top, man. Salute. Big Bean, 2 seconds, homie. 2 more seconds. Don't you go no goddamn where now. Don't you go nowhere. Don't you go nowhere. Yes, sir. About that motherfucking time. Shout out to everybody in the building, man, already, man. Or who already checked in. Shout out to y'all, man. A few more seconds, man. I know today was not a good day for delivering packages, man. Fuck that. Hey Bean, my internet acting up a little bit. So just give me 2 more seconds, man. It's just going slower than normal. The game is good, but the computer load up is what I'm waiting on. Just give me another second, man. Give me another second. Boy, ain't no cap going on here, man. Shit, we about to get it in just a second. This shit about to load up right now. So just give me 2 seconds, homie. You'll be surprised what a little patience is do for you. Be surprised, man. Shit, we ain't going nowhere. Hell, we got a series going on anyway. We got a series, brother. Again, shout out to everybody in the building, man. I want to appreciate y'all support, man, for rocking with your boy Ice, man. Rocking with me in the lounge this afternoon, this evening. Fuck, I'm talking about this afternoon, this evening, I should say. In our region, the weather is kind of, just a little rain. That's it, rain and wind. But salute to you and yours, man. I'm your host for the evening, the founder of the lounge. I am he, I am him, I am Iceup84. I want to welcome y'all to the lounge, man. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all could have been anywhere else in the world, but you get rocking with Ice. And I don't take that lightly. So with that being said, man, y'all already know the rules, man. I don't require one rule in order to enter the lounge, man. And that's that you do what? Take your shoes off before you enter. Once you do that, you may enter the lounge. Make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss none I drop. Leave a comment in the comment section after the live. Let me know how you feel about the content. And last but not least, share the live. You know what I'm saying? So we can get the content out, man. So we can get put it more into the algorithm. You already know the vibes. So with that being said, man, yeah. That being said, I think it's on. First J in the building. First J in the building. Happy born day, First J. First J in the building. Salute, homie. Salute. All day, First J. All day, all day. You know what I'm saying? We about to get it in on Big Bean. We about to beat Big Bean tonight. Big Bean coming up talking all that ruckus. We gonna see what it do. We gonna see what it do, homie. Yes, sir. One last call. One more pause for the calls, Big Bean. One last pause for the calls. I just gotta share one thing. And we rocking, homie. And we rocking. Yes, sir. All right, Big Bean. Appreciate you sending me that, homie. It's about to be fireworks. It's about to be fireworks. It's about to be fireworks. All right, man. All right, I think we're ready now. I think we're ready. I think we're ready now. I think we're ready. Big Bean, this better be right. I got you, your mom's fat. I got you. Cause you see how you rushing the flow? I appreciate that on your mom's fat Bono. Appreciate that, homie. You already know what it is. Let's get it. Best of 3, baby. Best of 3. Let's go. I don't need to do none of that. I ain't got to do none of that. I ain't got to do none of that. You know what I mean? That uniform shit. Let's go. We ready to ball. Let's go, baby. Let's get it indeed.
5-minute quarter.
You got 5-minute quarters, right?
Yeah, man.
All right, let's get it. Brother man.
Along the shores of Lake Erie, the Dog Pound already in full roar.
Brother man.
We welcome you to Huntington Bank Field here in downtown Cleveland.
I hear you.
2 teams ready to square
You
off.
said nothing but a word.
It's the Carolina Panthers and the Cleveland Browns.
You ain't said nothing but a word, man. Let's get it. It's our time to shine, baby. Here we go.
Oh, I'm getting the ball.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee.
You know that?
And off we go on EA Sports. On the return, it's Jerome Ford. Oh, and he'll be taken down right at the 29.
Yeah, good shit.
You know I gotta put that boy in.
God
You
damn.
know I gotta put that rollie in.
Oh, I already know. That's the whole purpose of you getting them. I hope you know what you're doing with them. I hope you know what you're doing with them. Ah, what I'm doing?
Hey, I'll bruise you with the Browns. I'll fly to Seattle, and then I'll fly to Tennessee.
And then nothing. All right, here we go. Here we go. I think we're great. I think we're great, baby.
I'm Big Cap. Call me Big Cap.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Dragon 60.
Show me what's up.
Right to the air goes Sanders.
Ah.
This is running downfield by Judy. First down. It's a gain of 28.
Didn't take them long to get down to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
And open downfield, it's Johnson. And he's into the end zone. Deontay Johnson, touchdown grab.
Hey. You were seconds away from getting hit, though. You got that good shit, though. Good shit. Hey, wait, get things started.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Let's go, man. Let's get it. I like that.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down. He has 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Ready, break. Here we go. 50 green. Black one. Ready.
Get this drive started on the ground. It's Hubbard. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Wilson on the tackle. A gain of 4. Brings up second.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Come on, set. Ready.
From the gun, it's Young. Oh, and trouble, and down he goes. Iceup84 gets him for a loss of 7.
Nah, we ain't. That was good. We good.
Out of a shotgun, Young. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And they're not going to sniff the first down line there. They'll get 5 yards, but it'll bring up a 4th down.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
4th out to his right. First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to rattle. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
77 Wolf. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Let's go.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side.
Can I turn it off here?
I think you might be able to.
Okay, let me cut that down. I'm telling you there, pal, you're getting very lucky right here now, pal.
Oh, we good, man. We just getting started, man. We just getting started.
Yeah. That's audio. And then that accessibility was accessibility. No. I can't do it. Yeah.
swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Panthers' 37.
Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion.
7 Pirates, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Buffalo 18, 19 tight, 19 tight.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. It's a short throw, caught by Njoku. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
On the ground, it's the rookie who played in-state over in Columbus. They will at the 24-yard line. That's enough for a first down. Adam Stewart on first down. This pass caught by Judy. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Damn.
15-yard
Like
line.
that going.
Now, Shador. Left side, he's got the Njoku. And he will score! David
It's only his
Njoku.
first game, man. Only his first game. Like I said, you just get warmed up, ladies and gentlemen. I want to welcome you out to the lounge. You know what I'm saying? I'm your host for the evening. Hey, right now we get, you know what I'm saying? It's looking kind of bad for us right now. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know how we fight. Y'all know how we fight, y'all. Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. He'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2.
The Browns will line up for the 2-point conversion.
O'Tron picks this up with a run. And he is not going to get in. Stopped on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. Here's Hopkins now after the touchdown. He'll boot this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Ooh! Nah, we got the key right in our back pocket. Right in our back pocket, man. We just waiting to pick the lock on that defense.
Off the play pick. Here's Young. One taken in by Ted McMillan.
Hey, we just
He'll
waiting
be
to
taken down up at the
pick the lock
40-yard
on
line.
that defense.
16 yards on the game and a quick first down. There's a handoff to Hubbard. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
Let's get it, baby. Let's fight. That's what we about. We about getting with this little bit strength on us. That's how we do it.
To throw is Young.
That was supposed to be a pick. That was my fault. That was my fault.
Look at some of that incompletion.
That
They've
was
done a
my
really
fault.
nice job on this drive,
Damn.
Mike, picking up fresh
I got
sets
too
of
happy,
downs.
too ahead of
And
myself.
typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10.
Yo,
Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances?
Another fucking chance.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike.
Ooh,
That
what
ball
is he
ended up
doing?
just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw. And fortunately for this offense, that ball didn't end up going the other way.
Oh, Ted.
Incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game. Like, it just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
They'll go. Young. Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline.
So it's really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, the ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner,
let's go, man. Let's get
or
it.
he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
Let's get it, Bean. Let's get it.
Let's go now. Bronco 80.
You know my mother is
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Here we go.
I just told you, Dave.
Play action. It's Sanders.
There you go. There we go.
Rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Derek Brown in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Top 19. Buffalo 18.
From the gun, it's Sanders. He finds Judy on that one. And they'll get about 8 out of that one. But still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Dragon 60.
From the gun, it's Shador. To his tight end, Njoku. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. The Panthers will take their 1st timeout.
We're trying to get it together. We definitely trying to get it
First
together.
time I played with Cleveland playbook, I thought I changed it up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm still doing what it says.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
That's all we care
19
about.
type. 70 Lions. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. 19 Lions. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats. 18 Rattler. 18.
He'll try to throw for it with Sanders. He's got his man complete. That's Judy. He's going to pick up the Browns' 1st down. It's a gain of 12 facing 4th down. So some early intrigue as we have reached the end of the 1st quarter.
Everybody in the
It's
building,
the
man. Make
Browns
sure y'all hit the
with
like
the
button,
advantage.
man. It's Ice, so you know
And we're
what's
back
up, man.
to Cleveland
Just vibing in the
in a minute.
lounge, man, on a Wednesday night. You already know the vibes, man. Let's get it.
Shout out to you, my wife.
Let's go.
Shout out Ice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
19. You're not.
It ain't looking too good.
70 Timberwolves.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We gonna tighten up though.
70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Mustang 19. Go.
Sanders going to throw again. Scrambling to his left. Now he takes off. And he's out of bounds. Close to the 45-yard line. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a 1st down.
I think of all the things he does so well, Mike, it's his ability to extend plays as a runner that probably isn't talked about enough. I mean, he is a sneaky athlete whenever he has to turn to his legs, and if you don't account for him, he's more than capable of making you pay.
Ready up.
2 1st downs have them up to the 44-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Panther 60. Panther 60. 79 Broncos.
Now it's Sanders. It's Jerome Ford. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Are you live right now too?
Cougar 19.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
60 Maverick.
Oh, nah, never that.
Ready?
On first down, it's Sanders. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10.
14-yard line.
On the zone read, here's Sanders to keep it. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Sanders will throw it. And he can't get away. Down he goes. Back to the 16.
Yeah, he was.
Trevor Wallace in for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's third down.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive. And what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
On third down, Sanders. That's over the middle and caught by Judy. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this has got to take advantage. It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get free.
So Hopkins now, following the made field goal, back out to send it away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Ready, set.
They'll run it here with Hubbard. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4.
It's now
Sticking and moving, baby. Sticking and moving.
From the 31, here is second and 6. Here's Young. Forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Look at play action with Young. Rolling right. He's going to keep it himself. A minute 57 to go in this first half. We'll have more from Cleveland after this. First and 10. Out of the shotgun. Young on the move left. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted.
The Browns take over first and 10.
Nah, I ain't over yet. This some bullshit, man.
From the 39, here's a first and 10.
Come on. Hey! Cowboy 80. 79 Broncos.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. And this ball intercepted by J.C. Horn. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great
The defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field. And this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick six. You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches. But they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these...
That one, take it in. Tatarella McMillan.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown, Carolina. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal. And Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
15. Panthers 7.
Oh, yeah, just like that, we right back in.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. DeAndre Carter on the return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense would take the field.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Let's go now. 70, Timberwolves. Trap 60. Maverick. Come 19. 19 tight. 19.
Throwing now, Sanders on first down. That'll be taken in by 4. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
That's good. 4.
On first and 10, it's Sanders. On throw, right side, taken by Njoku. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
19 Tiger. Warriors 70.
On play action, Shador. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
18, Pioneer. Get it. Hawk 70. Panther 11. 79 Broncos.
To throw again is Sanders. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now third and 10.
18, Rodler, 60 Bobcat, Dragon 60.
Again, it's Sanders. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. As the clock stops, 50 seconds to play until halftime.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Throwing again is Sanders. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their second as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
We still get it with that out and up.
Ready up.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Red. Scuddy.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be brought down. It'll be first and goal. That's a gain of 28.
65 at the 6-yard line.
Go.
He'll run here. It's 4. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up second and goal. Ball a little closer now. It is second and goal.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
To throw is Sanders.
Oh,
He's got his big tight end. David Njoku. Touchdown, Cleveland. That is second touchdown tonight.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
And he missed it. That's a real miss for the veteran. And they are unable to add on the point after.
Justin Hopkins to kick
Halftime,
off the quarter.
coming close. And not much time left as this one is kicked away. Horn now to return it. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Ready up. Ready. 60 red. Ready.
On first and 10, here's Young. Out to his right. He runs with it. And Young will have a first down, able to slide to avoid the contact at the end of the play. The Panthers, they're going to burn their third and final timeout.
Okay, ready?
So it'll be first and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33.
Come on, set.
On play action, Young going for it all. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Go. Oh, we're going to get back in this game even more. We're going to tighten the screws even more.
Justin Hopkins.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Horn now to return it. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
You sound really what, man?
Blue, switch, yellow. Ready?
On the give, it's Hubbard. And he'll go forward for a couple. It's second down.
First and only at the 21-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
From the gun, it's Young. Exiting the pocket right. Defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been...
That's the fourth time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep the score right where it is.
You know? I stuck around and tried to make it a game. Still might make it a game.
Here we go. 7 Pirates. 19 tight. 19 tight.
They'll throw on 1st down with Sanders.
What I fucking tell you. This shit far from over. Oh my God.
Forced the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line.
These second half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time you get down here, but it feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep. You've got to make the most of those limited opportunities. At least come away with 3. You're hoping for 6, but in this case, you come away with 0.
And a good run there to get him 5 yards.
We're gonna break that motherfucker. We're gonna break that. We're gonna break down that motherfucking barrier. You too close.
They'll go again with
close.
Hooper. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. It's good for a Panther 1st down. To throw, Young. Moving outside the pocket. Relentless in his pursuit. He finally ran him down. It's a loss of 8. On 2nd down, Young. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down.
Ready, set.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
Here we go.
They'll go. Young. He's going to look for the home run ball. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. That's the safety, Greg Delpit.
It's a turnover on down.
Hey, Ice.
Yeah, man.
Lito and Chip gonna be in the city.
Step it in. Go check. 70 Lions. Steady.
They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. A short gain up to the 20. Trevin Wallace in on the 10.
Down by
If you got to get back in this game by playing defense, so be it. So you fucking figure it out on this goddamn offensive side of things, man. What the fuck?
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Let's go. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Mustang 19.
From the gun, it's Sanders. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
60 Maverick. Get it. Go.
From the gun on third down, Sanders.
Oh, baby.
And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down.
Come on, come on.
Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion.
Trap 50, trap 50. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
They'll try to throw for it with Sanders. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have a Browns first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down. Sanders going to throw again. This one on target for Johnson. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up second and 8 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, it's Shador. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Cedric Tillman was the intended target. Third down coming up.
Not 60 by 60.
Now it's Sanders. It's a short throw caught by Njoku. He had 2 touchdowns earlier. Looking to see what he can do here in the second half. That grab gets them a first down. On the handoff, 4. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Tackled back at the 41-yard line.
18, 5 in.
Now Shador moving to his right and not wanting to take a shot out of the pocket. He tucks it and goes down.
Patrick Jones. A loss of 12 brings up third down.
How did I just do that?
79 Broncos.
Now Sanders on third and long. He'll be forced outright. Going deep downfield for Judy. And on third down, that ball incomplete. Jerry Judy, the intended target. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
I like the fact that they took a shot on third and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative,
that shit on purpose,
playing for the fourth down
how I
punt,
did that.
trying
You
to
know
pick
how
up a
you
big
did that.
chunk play through the air. But now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
Go check, go check. Go.
They're going on fourth down. Sanders. He's taken in. He's going to pick up the Browns first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
Cleveland Browns. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Come 19, come 19.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. Who else? Another kick for his favorite target. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
Here's 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80.
Now a handoff to Ford. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd down.
19
At the 30-yard line.
I'm going to do a go route this time, and then next I'm going to do a...
Play action. It's Sanders. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Hall. And the Panthers are going to get the ball to start the 2nd quarter as time expires here in the 1st. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Sorry, Max, who you with? Who you with? He's Bernie. Who you with?
Here we go.
Where you going? Where you going, Alex?
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
A 2nd down throw for Young. Flush to his right. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down. Young to throw on 1st down. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. Iceup84 in there to drop. That time, it's a loss of 7. Throwing on 2nd down, Young forced out wide. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time.
Nah, you gotta send it. You gotta send it because you won.
A gain of 18 for number 18.
So we playing in this segment again. Now, if I win, if I win, then then we play in my spot.
You're not going to beat me.
Okay, all right.
On 1st down is Young. The set up the screen here to Hubbard. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's the pistol snap to Young. Pushed out to his right. And he'll slide to a halt, but he does have the 1st down.
It's a gain of 10.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal.
Certainly did.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the 1st down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback.
Out of the shotgun, Young. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Young. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and
under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
This is going to go down as one of the more impressive individual performances that I can recall in quite some time. And they have tried everything to slow this guy down, and up until this point, nothing's worked.
The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. He'll buy time left. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs.
So the offense finds themselves in a tough situation.
No, we got more
down by
man.
2 scores late in this game. They know this is a prime opportunity. They need to play for a touchdown, and instead the defense makes a huge stand, and they got a chance now to close this game out.
You're right, though.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Bronco 80. Hey, check that. Street.
Time starts with a run by Judkins. And he dances away from one defender on his way. Gain of 7.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
19 Tiger.
They run it once more with Judkins. And he's going to get him a 1st down. The tackle made around the 20-yard line.
The offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find the crease and hit it. He's able to pick up the 1st down.
Oh, yeah, we just getting warmed up for the next game, homie. I appreciate you coming out and performing the way you perform. Set the standards.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half.
You set them up at the
Greg and I
standards high.
back on EA Sports after this.
Go on, action.
Hey, man, I'm just in the invite, man. Don't be stepping and dodging and
it ain't quite over yet.
We put up 7 points.
Ready?
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go, set. 60 by 6. Smash.
Pistol give. Here's 4. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. 2nd and 5.
18 Rattler. 18 Pioneer.
Bill drops the throw. On throw, right side, taken by Njoku. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
That's good for a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's 4. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide.
All right, man. Game 1 goes to you, man. Game 1 goes to Big Bean, man. Game 1 goes to Big Bean. It was definitely a crazy game, man. Go ahead and send that invite, homie. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go, Big Bean. Let's go, man. Let's go. All right, here we go, man. Let's lock in, man. Let's lock the fuck in.
Where you getting?
Getting Carolina, man. Always the Carolina way. Always the Carolina way. Let's get it, man. Let's lock in. Let's do what we gotta do, man. Let's do what we gotta do, man. I ain't like how you did me last game, man. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. Hey, that was just the first game, ladies and gentlemen. That was just the first game. You know, get Ice some time. You got it.
Random level, 8:30. Rolling with Cam Ward, boy.
Let's get it. Let's go.
Check him out.
Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception. But this is what she was made for, NFL football, and that's what we have today in Nashville at Nissan Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Tennessee Titans.
My first time playing with Cam Ward. I ain't gonna count.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Sly, the kicker, stands ready. And off we go from Nashville. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Ready?
Yeah.
I ain't making no adjustments like that.
Shit, I ain't eating. You know? Just switching a few people around, that's all. I'm ready though.
Well, I'm not. Let me see who I got. Who my running back? Pollard, Spear. Who I got a receiver? Oh, Ridley? Tyler Lockett? Van Oh.
The Panthers take over first and 10.
You got squad. Let's go, baby. Let's do this. Let's do this the right way, man. The boys looking like the Panthers over there with all that blue.
50 green. Check pink.
A first carry for the Canadian-born Chuba Hubbard. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
2nd and 9 now from the 21.
Ready.
And they'll go again here with Hubbard. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
13 yards, first down, Panthers. Good sign here early. Everybody on offense there up front in the backfield in sync on that play.
So much talk about what do you do to neutralize home field advantage. Well, teams that run the football effectively, they often have a way of neutralizing it in a big way when they have those types of runs.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field to ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Young. That's over the middle and caught by the rookie. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 41-yard line. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41.
Ready. 45, wide.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Right 40.
Second down, another chance for Hubbard. And once again, he'll get possibly back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The 7th play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. Young. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. Draymond Jones with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here's Young. This is caught at the 20. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29.
52 Bradford.
They'll toss this right side to Hubbard. Roger McCreary there to bring him down defensively.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let them outside where they can really shred your defense.
Okay, right.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Striker, 3-3, cut. 52 blue.
Young now. Being chased out left. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Yes, sir.
From the shotgun, it's Young.
Come on.
And he's going to be taken down. Back around the 18-yard line. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
Well, it's about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. And his kick is good. And the Panthers stake claim to a 3-0 lead. And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going. It means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well. So your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
takes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Come on, come on. 76.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
So far, so good.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
It's gonna make it easy for you, though.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
Here we go, 18, 5, Cowboy 80.
Throwing now, Ward. Middle of the field to Jefferson. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Trap 60, trap 60.
Throwing is Ward. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Titans. Calvin Ridley, 62 yards. And the Titans are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. Boy, just zero hesitation from the rookie passer there, partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk leading into this game was that pass rush, talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be his first year in the NFL, but I don't see any fear in him at all. How about that big-time throw right out of the gate?
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And a methodical drive last time, but they couldn't get that knockout blow. They had to settle for 3.
But you got to like what they've been doing along the way, right? It's almost like the body blows, the setup punch. As you said, they didn't get the knockout blow here, but that doesn't mean it can't come later in the game on another possession. And the defense on the other side,
maybe a little gas,
yeah, right? A little tired. And if nothing else, they just feel relieved getting upfield, only giving up 3. They don't exactly feel like they've handled the offense.
Ready?
After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Panther football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up.
Come on, set. 50, green.
Young to throw it. Rolling to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first.
Here we go, set.
To throw, Young. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. Draymond Jones, his 2nd sack of the night. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
It's a Panthers first down, 17 yards on the play.
Oh, yeah. I ain't going to do that too many times.
33, yellow. Striker, 3-3.
Looking to throw, Young. Eluding the pressure right. They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Trouble, 38.
They'll give this to Hubbard running right. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 44 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now here's Young. He'll find McMillan here. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
2nd and a couple.
Ready.
Young to throw it. And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. Looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds. All right, Charles, as a former defensive back, how disheartening to actually catch it, but just not be able to stay in bounds there defensively.
Well, extremely, because you know the rap against us defenders is that we're frustrating offensive guys who can't catch him. And he caught it. Just couldn't get his feet down in bounds. It's that second part that finished off the play for him. I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the 1st down.
Here we go.
A quick throw by Young, caught out wide. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 14 down to the 14.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Set, ready.
Back to throw here. 4th down, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It's Jeffrey Simmons that time who got in to record the sack. The Panthers on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
Well, they have that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
So on 4th down, here's Matthew Wright for the Panther field goal. He connected on his first, this from 41. And his kick is indeed good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
Fighting his way through contact. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Let's get it. Let's go.
I got that boy Cam.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. And he gets this one to Ridley complete. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
18 target.
Now Ward. He completes it to Ridley. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Dragon 60.
To throw, here's Ward. Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. The rookie was trying to push him downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, and maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on 1st down. They're ahead of the chains now.
Yellow.
Ain't pretty, but we're going to get the job done.
One. Ready.
A give up the middle, Hubbard. And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
And that is incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it.
Ready. 52-50. Green. Set.
Young will set to throw. Flush to his right. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball.
Ready?
Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
60 red. 60 red. Set.
They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. We've seen that before. Jeffrey Simmons making a stop behind the line. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts, as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Come on.
Now Young. Dancing to his left. And we'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. A 3rd field goal of the first half, not what they're looking for as they come up on 3rd down. Now Young. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
And his kick is good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Ready? 70 Lions. Warriors 70. Check, hurt. Ready.
Ward now. A final shot before break. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Good half, man. Good ass half.
The Titans going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. And he'll take it past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
To throw is Ward. Complete. Jefferson the target. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
At the 46-yard line.
Ready, set. Ready, go.
Ward. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
This one caught by Ridley. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up fourth down.
On the ready. 65 catch. Set it. Bronco 80. 19 Lions. 19 tight. 19 tight.
They'll try and throw forward with Ward.
Yeah.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. Again, running right, it's Hubbard. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. 50, great, correct walk.
Throwing, Young. Steps away to his left. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. It'll be a loss of only a couple on the sack, but now it'll bring up third down. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's third down. Young now from the 50. That one complete to the gap. The 20. Front touchdown. Carolina.
Yes, sir.
Xavier Legette, 49 yards. And the Panthers are able to widen their advantage. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes this a 9-point game.
To kick off for Carolina.
The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
From the midfield strike, they look to throw. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
At the 45-yard line.
Here's Ward. Got his man, Conklin. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 27-yard line. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 27.
At the 27-yard line.
Check smash. Stop below 18. 70 Rangers.
Working out of the gun here, Ward. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Second 10 coming up here in Nashville. 3rd quarter action.
COVID-19. Ready.
Looking to throw. Moore. Looking for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. And the Panthers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
Young sliding out of the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
I tell you, he's been running for his life all game long. They've sacked him time after time. And here he's again forced to beat the retreat. And he's got to throw this ball away.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. Draymond Jones bringing the pressure yet again. That's his third sack here tonight.
Well, collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks a game, you're feeling really good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number is just staggering because there's so many ways to try and counteract it. But in this case, they've got no answers for this unrelenting pressure coming at their quarterback.
Here's Sam Martin now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He'll send this up into the Nashville skyline, and it's a good one. That'll be a 48-yard punt.
Look good.
On the return.
Good, though.
And it'll be Titan football. The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
At the 41-yard line.
19 tight, 19, trap 50, trap 60.
Throwing now, Ward. Left side complete to Lockett. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Ward now working out of the gun. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10.
60 Maverick.
Going for it. Here's Ward. Airing it out. Looking for Ridley. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Now a toss. Hubbard going left.
He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. 3 quarters have come and gone.
Carolina way, baby. Carolina style,
on
baby.
EA Sports.
You gonna
Back
win, that's
now
how you
in
gonna
Nashville.
Now a 2nd and 6.
It's the Panthers out in front and in control of the football as well as we begin quarter number 4.
Second down, another chance for Hubbard.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
62 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
From the 20, here's the 2nd and 9.
They'll try to throw now. Young escaping the pressure running. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for third down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Smith red.
They'll try and run for this with Hubbard.
And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
First and goal.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage. The stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on defense without using them.
Blue check. Ready?
They'll run here with Hubbard. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal. At the 9-yard line.
Set, ready. Black, 95.
Off the play fake, Young steps away. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Chuba Hubbard from 8 yards out.
Let's
and
go.
The Panthers have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. A 15-point game now. You make the extra point, and that means on the other side you need 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions. That's a pretty tall order here in the 4th quarter.
Agreed, because they really needed to come up with a stop there, and even if it was just to hold them to a field goal. Now they need to pop a lucky horseshoe because they've got to get an onside kick. And we've seen nowadays those are incredibly difficult to come by.
And not to mention they got to get the touchdown and a 2-point conversion first.
Let's get it, Big Bean. Let's go.
Matthew Wright to kick off for Carolina.
The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
46-yard line.
Throwing is Ward. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Tershawn Wharton able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Come 19. Come 19. Ready.
Back to throw. Ward. He'll complete this one. He'll come through. And he takes this one down all the way to the 30. It's a gain of 34. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 down at the 31.
Traffic. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
Looking to throw. Ward. That is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
19 tight, 19 tight, 60 Eagles, Buffalo 18.
Out of the gun, Ward. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
To the air again, Ward. That'll be complete to Okonkwo. Well, almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Ward to throw for it on 4th. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Now Ward. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Yeah. All right, but hey, yeah, that's good. That's good. I want to take a little time off too.
Got it. Ready?
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10
So
from the
this
20.
game over, right?
Warriors 70. Bronco 80. Ready?
They go play action with Ward. And that one too far in front. He couldn't really.
Game over, right?
In a game that hasn't gone your way, you got to throw in the end zone at every opportunity and hopefully climb back in as much as possible. He put way too much on that throw, though, and that shot ends up with nothing.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Ward again. And for the 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And the Panthers are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Game over. B. All right, so it's finished. It's finished. All right.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left.
Ready.
Young here to throw. He'll find McMillan here. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Oh, it's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route. And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Drill 52. Ready.
On 3rd down, here's a run by Hubbard. And he's going to be taken down here at about the 10. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
32.
Now the Panthers going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Sam Martin now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
Get it.
$51 yards on the punt there. And out will come the offense as they take over.
1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. But didn't quite reach blowout status, and we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. The Panther rush too strong. They get there.
You just had to get tuned up. That's it.
Tershawn Wharton in there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out. The decision made for him. They've got to go. It's 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And this one is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Panthers are going to win the football game. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really
no doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
Sir. It's a 3-game series. If I win this, it's a tiebreaker.
Ready. Black 40. Black 12. Ready.
On the give, this is Hubbard. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee?
Oh, yeah, I see what
You're
you're
asking
saying. You
the
got to see
question that
game
I'm
3.
asking
Yes,
as
sir.
well,
You will
because
see game 3.
we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game. What year was that? 1978. I think it was in November.
He gets them a little over half of what they needed. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 5.
So this one is over. A victory for
said 10
Carolina.
minutes, right, B?
Well, on one side of this, Charles, an impressive victory. On the other, I mean, you think about it, they scored in the first quarter, but then they didn't score in quarters 2, 3, or 4. They're going to have a lot of work to do before stepping back on the field.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting tape to analyze, wouldn't it? Because why did it work in the first quarter, but nothing in quarters 2, 3, and 4? So we always talk about adjustments. You don't just wait till halftime. You do it series to series.
First game,
They'll be working on that in preparation for their next
Pardon
game.
me.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Nashville, good night, everybody.
On that note, man, I'm going to take a little break, too, since I see Dean got to take a break. Be right back. We just waiting on Bean, y'all. We just waiting on Big Bean. Ice handle his business. Y'all see the title. Iceup84 takes over Madden 26. And I don't know what you talking about on Bono going back to school. You got a date with Destiny too, sir. Ice about to get back on this music, man. About to start back hitting this music, man. Start pumping out this music, man, for y'all, man. You know, got a lot of this old shit. You know, we gonna start popping out some new shit, man. Some exclusives, yo. Believe that. It's time. It's time, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man, thus far, man. Rocking with your boy Ice, man. I appreciate that love and that support, man. Y'all could have been anywhere else. But y'all here rocking with Ice in the lounge, man. And that I don't take lightly, man. I appreciate that. Very humble, very appreciative, man. And for that, man, you know what I mean? Hey, it's been a journey. But hey, if y'all can help Ice get to 1,000 subscribers, man, that's all we need, man. We need 1,000. We get 1,000, we in the door, man. You know what I'm saying? It's been a journey, it's been a ride. I know I ain't been able to, you know what I'm saying, to be live as much as I would like to. But, you know, eventually things will get to that, you know what I mean? But best believe, as long as I got this motherfucking channel, I'm gonna pump out as much content as I can. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I be getting on this bitch, y'all be goddamn making memes, making shorts on me. Big Bean, Gino, you know who you are. You know what I'm saying? Hey, brother be tired in the motherfucker. But you know what though? I'ma still keep pumping that motherfucking content, man. You know? Cause eventually we gonna reach 1,000, man. And once we reach 1,000, man, sky's the limit, you know? So I just ask, man, each and every last one of y'all know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. It don't cost a thing. Just tell them, man, hey, it's this dude named Iceup, man. Subscribe to him, man. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, the brother got game, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he don't say much, but when he do, hey, you might catch that motherfucker goddamn, hey, it might be a gym moment. But he don't say much, he just lock in, you know? On this games, man, you know? That's all it be about, man. Trying to connect the community, man, you know? Whether that's through gaming, whether that's through, you know what I'm saying, just politicking, you know, whatever, man. That's what we do over here in the lounge, man. And so, yeah, we still waiting on motherfucking goddamn Big Bean. We gonna go ahead and goddamn, we gonna put some music on. Gonna put some music on, man. Only Ice music. We only gonna put on Ice music, man. You know, I want these motherfuckers to hit me, yo. Only gonna put on ice music. Shit still ain't connect. Let's go, Big Bean. Now you ducking. Be right back, y'all. Be right back. You know what? You about to rank up, man. You about to rank up. That's what you about to do. You about to rank up. About to rank up, y'all.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to North Carolina and the bustling city of Charlotte as we welcome you inside Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Chicago Bears and the Carolina Panthers.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Here's Carlos Santos ready to get this one started. And off we go from Charlotte. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Set punt. 33, yellow. Quick, yellow. Smith ready. Set punt.
Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Ready.
Another run here with Hubbard. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Tackle made by Kevin Byard. A gain of 4.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 6.
Ready.
Out of the shotgun, Young. He'll get that to his tight end. That's Ja'Tavion Sanders. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30.
You have to wait now. You have to wait now, big man.
It works to the tune of 25 yards. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Young. Time for the deep shot, looking for Thielen. And he overshot his man. Zone, that one's incomplete. He was seeking out the veteran Adam Thielen that time. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
To throw is Young. A throw left side caught by Sanders. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. 3 yards. And now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 7.
Long opening drive. It's taken up most of this first quarter. And now they want to pay it off. It's first and goal. They'll run with Hunter. Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal.
Tyler Jordan on the tackle. A gain of 3 brings up second and goal at the Bears' 4-yard line.
Red 38. Ready.
A second down throw for Young. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
It's now third and goal.
Set.
Here's Young. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is fourth down.
Fourth down and goal.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down. You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
First and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5.
The tackle by Christian Rosebull. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's second and 5. They'll go again with Swift. And will bring this up to the 48-yard line. And that's a first down.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass. And I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground. And the offense is able to pick up a first down.
That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
And he's going to be brought down. And with that
let's go, baby!
It's the end of the first quarter of play.
And it's third down.
Bears in possession here to start the second quarter. They've got it third and 9 to begin. From the shotgun, it's Williams. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go! And the Panthers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
And we've seen this throughout the entire game, like these receivers are having a hard time uncovering against this secondary. You force a quarterback to throw into a lot of tightly contested windows, it's going to end up in the wrong hands.
This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Ruben Hippolyte there for the tackle. Ball on the 27. Here's second and 8.
Here we go.
Here's Young to throw. to set up the screen here to Hubbard. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Chuba Hubbard, the man he was looking for. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A gain of 21 as they get the conversion on 4th down. 2 minutes remain.
Let's go.
In a 3-0 first half. Back with more from Charlotte after this.
On the ready.
Here's 1st and 10.
Close. 10.
Back to throw. Young. That one taken in by Ted McMillan. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another 1st down.
Let's go.
10 at the 32-yard
40,
line.
triple, 38. Ready.
Young hands it to Hubbard. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 27-yard line.
Fight 60. Stand.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
That's another Carolina Panther.
10 black.
1st down and goal to go.
Here's a run. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the Bears' 9-yard line.
52 blue. Set.
To throw, Young. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
And he'll take it on in.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Panthers.
Now remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end. And they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Iceup84 who said it, man. Welcome to the lounge, ladies and gentlemen.
Now Matthew Wright to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Panthers are out to a 10-0 lead.
Bears 0. Matthew Wright to kick off for Carolina.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Duvernay on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports.
Let's go.
Duvernay on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
When you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
On second down, it's a run with Swift. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Next stop up from the secondary for the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's
third and 7. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Side, it's complete. A first catch for DJ. And a first down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Go.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find, and all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. The big tight end, Cole Kmet, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second down. On the give, it's Swift. He'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Chris Barnes from that linebacker position making the play.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Here comes 3rd and 6. On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
He'll be taken down.
Nowhere to go.
Gain of 2.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Williams. Open man, that's Luther Burden. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
And it's 3rd down.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up 3rd and 4. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. There's a look at a 1st and goal. He's taken down at the 2-yard line.
And this is what the offense needed. Now, after that last completion, you still trail here in the 4th quarter. You need scores, and you need scores fast, so they cannot take their time. I wouldn't be surprised to get them right back up on the line of scrimmage and try to score here now that it's 1st and goal.
Swift trying to find his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short. Down at the 1.
Now, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance both run and pass.
Johnson. Greg, they are packing away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here in the 4th quarter.
I hope you're still in here home because you next.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Get this drive started. On the ground, it's Hubbard. And this will be a Panthers 1st down. He's up to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Carolina Panther. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll go again with Hubbard. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, Young hit as he throws and is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Young. And he is going to score a pick 6 for the touchdown.
Mike, on the list of worst possible outcomes for this drive, that is certainly at the top. With this much time left, all you're looking to do is, 1, maintain possession of the ball, and number 2, run off as much clock as possible. When disaster strikes, not only do you turn the ball over, you let them take it back for 6, and now you find yourself coming back onto the field here in a minute, trailing with very little time left.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
Drill 52. Here we punt.
They'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Back to the air, it's Young. Open man downfield is Lugat, and they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 23 yards. It's a Carolina 1st down.
Ready. Ready.
To throw is Young. A pressure there, got two on these. Hit as he threw it, and that pass ball's incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. After that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
To the right side, he finds McMillan. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Good for a Carolina Panther.
Out of the shotgun, Young. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got third and fourth down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend the drive.
Wow.
Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long. They'll go. Young. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late.
Wow.
Gotta let it fly.
You got
this will
this,
wind
man.
up a turnover on downs.
So you roll the dice on offense and you fail. But now you can't give up. Your defense has to go out there and get a stop. You have all 3 timeouts. You have time to get the ball back one more time on offense. So now your defense needs to answer the bell and give your offense one more shot.
And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. But this one is about done.
That's bullshit.
They face 2nd down and 7. The tight end, Komet, is on the move. Another run here. Another run by Swift. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down. So this one, a win for the visiting Bears. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched the shutout in the 2nd half. No points allowed, and they cruise to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL.
Other than that, I was on that
Charlotte.
game.
Good night, everyone.
That play fucked me up. Alright, Big Bean. Let's get it. Championship status. I already sent it. I already sent it to you. Start this shit with the camera on. I do my business. Let's get it. All right. Sound good to me.
It's been the home of the Panthers since 1996. Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. We welcome you to EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Carolina Panthers. Here is Cam Little, ready to get this thing started. And off we go from Charlotte. A safe kick taken at the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy.
I don't even know who they got.
We gotta get that line up right.
The 30.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
strike 60. Let's go now. 10.
Look at play action with Young. On the run to the right. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I like the aggressiveness early in the game, right out of the gate. Make the defense realize we are going to challenge you downfield, and what that does is it opens everything else up. Now, you got to hit a couple of these, and don't be surprised if they go back to a deep shot here pretty quickly.
Here we go, set. 52 blue. Set.
They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early third down coming up.
3rd and 10.
Let's go. 10 black. Ready.
From the gun, it's Young. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. And the Jaguars are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
What a start for this defense, Mike. They talked all week about how important it was to win the turnover battle, and here they go. That's a big one and goes a long way towards accomplishing that goal.
That was my
so now,
fault,
after the interception, a sudden change situation. 1st and goal. They'll run it here with Etienne. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Travis Etienne. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Jaguars will take a 7-0 lead.
Say it again. Yeah.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Set, ready. 45, white. Ready.
On the give, it's Hubbard. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
On the ready.
2nd and 10.
Come on, set. 60 red. 60. Cut.
A give up the middle. It's Hubbard. And they work this out to the 23. Eric Murray in on the tackle.
At the 23-yard line. A gain of
3rd and 9.
3rd down and 9.
Ready, ready. Blue 32, ready.
Here's Young. Forced out to his right. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
And he's going to lose yardage on this return. Tried to retreat, but is covered up. go, go. Go, go. Hey, Ginger, tackle. 11. 13, Luke. Here we go.
On 1st and 10, Lawrence. That's caught downfield by Hunter. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First down, Jaguars.
Go.
Lawrence now to throw on 1st down. Right back to Hunter. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 42-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. That one too far out in front to be brought in. And it's incomplete. Trying to get it to Travis Etienne that time. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
This is 3rd and 6.
On the red. Hey, Ginger.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. The Panthers will take their first timeout. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Throwing is Lawrence. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Jaguars' first down. It's a
Jaguar first down.
Here's Lawrence. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. Finding space at the 15. And he'll take this one in. Travis Etienne. Touchdown, Jaguars. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Panthers nothing. Cam Little to kick off.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look.
as they have it 1st and 10.
Let's go. 33, yellow. Set.
Handoff to Hubbard. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
60 red. Ready?
Off the play fake. Here's Young. Rolling right. He'll tuck it and take off. He's and they will finally get to him. But I think even he knows this one is coming back. Whoa, things are getting tougher. It's now 3rd and 15. To throw is Young. Out to his right. Oh, high throw there, but a nice job to go up and get it. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So after 14-0 is our score. And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
11.
Lawrence going to keep this himself. The defense not biting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain.
2nd and 10. At the Panthers' 25-yard line.
Go, let's go. 13, Luke.
Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence.
There you go.
That ball incomplete.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Same break. Hey, run. Hey, kill.
Lawrence from the gun here on 3rd down. Pass caught by Hunter. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? To throw is Lawrence. That's incomplete.
Let's go.
Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Black, 95. Switch, yellow.
On the give, it's Hubbard. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack.
Oh, he doesn't put it away. And the
Oh, my God.
The Jaguars have it. One of those exciting moments in a football game. There is a turnover and a fumble. And all of a sudden, the guys who were on defense, they're starting to think like offensive players, Greg. They really wanted to take that back the other way.
And I think for that offense, they're fortunate that didn't lead to a touchdown, because for a minute, I thought the defender was going to take it all the way back. But either way, winds up with a pretty nice return, and his offense is in great position.
Lisa, 24.
First carry for the Auburn alum, Tank Bigsby. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
Brings up 2nd down at the 12-yard line.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
30 left.
Now here's Lawrence. Now a screen set up for ETN. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
Jacksonville.
No, I'm good.
This run straight ahead for ETN. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
It's a Jupiter. Brings up second and goal.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. Exiting the pocket right. That is caught side of the end zone. Jarquez Hunter. Touchdown, Jacksonville. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
Little now, following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Across the middle. When you're looking for that little point. Hey man, come on, you sleep.
No.
We already do this, y'all.
Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their second.
We already do this, Cat.
Nah, you think, yeah. It is what it is, man.
Okay,
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Quite yet.
Here we go. Check yellow, 22. Second.
This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
A loss of 2.
2 minutes to go here till halftime.
At the 24-yard
Back with
line.
more from Charlotte after this.
Let's go now. Yellow, 43.
On second down, Young. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Jatavian Sanders was the intended receiver. And it's going to be third down.
Pick it up, you're embarrassing. On the ready.
Hey, I.
Set cut. Black 40.
Here's the pistol snap to Young. Moving outside the pocket, he manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on the right side. Here for first and 10. He's knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be second down.
Covered by Travis Hunter.
Back to the air, it's Young. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
10 yards to go.
Now Young. Open man, left side. He's got it. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10. Out of the shotgun, Young moving to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6. Okay, ready? Second down and 3. Down. Throwing is Young. Headed left, buying time. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. 13 yards on the catch there. It's good for a Panther first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the gun, it's Young. And he's in. To the Hubbard. Touchdown, Carolina.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Now Matthew Wright to add the extra point. It's up and through. Panthers get back in it. It is 21-7.
Panthers 7. Matthew Wright to kick off for Carolina.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away.
Yes, sir. First JB on the board.
That ball's going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line.
Yes, sir.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Think right. Take easy. Route. Hey, Soko, come high. 30 left.
Lawrence now. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Hey, Lion. Son.
On first and 10, Lawrence. That's complete. He finds Brian Thomas. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Matthew Wright to kick off for Carolina.
pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41.
Lisa 24.
Now a handoff. ETN. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
Red 23. Hey, change attack.
We'll go back to ETN on first down. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Hey.
Here's Lawrence to throw. This one complete to Washington. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Third down, they need 5.
Hey, go. Hey, Soko, hot. Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. There's a short one. He's got screen. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. This one caught left side. That's screen. And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
11.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Looking middle, and he spots Hunter there. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line. A big play for Jacksonville. 31 yards.
So it's man coverage, Mike. You have to keep track of who your responsibility is. And in this case, he just drops him. He's wide open. Short throws turn into long runs, and they're inside the red zone.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal. ETN. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal.
Hey, run.
They'll run the toss with Bigsby. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Take Bigsby. Touchdown, Jaguars. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this third quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the third quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
Little on now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Jaguars will extend this third quarter lead.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. They'll return this from the 11. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. Play clock has expired. We're not going to get this one off on time.